Good morning, gamers. Yesterday, we were going to do a singular hardcore run. We still haven't died yet, so we're still on that run. I made it to maps. I did one map. This is my character right now. We are... Oh, I don't have enough fire res. I just made a swap on the body armor. Ooh. I need 25 fire res. How am I going to do that? So I need to add fire res here. I can take off some cold res. Can I take off 32 cold res? I don't know. I take off this. Can I get 20 fire res? How much is 20 fire res? It's fine. Actually, though, since we just hit maps, maybe I should go on the trade site because people have been playing this league for like 2 days, longer than I have, and just see if there's any very simple, pure upgrades I can make. I already spent all my chromes, so what could I realistically upgrade? It could be like the rings, I guess. It could be this ring, basic. This is the only thing. This weapons. It's decent. It's mana regen, spell damage, cast speed. I'm not really looking to swap that immediately. There may be something better. Hanzai got me a really good Mind Spiral. Really good rolls. I think Jingle gave me the shield. This is a lot of resistance. This is an absurd amount of resistance. How much resistance is this? 107%. So this is not changing. Actually, this amulet, maybe we can change. I actually don't know how many people are playing this league right now. It was less than 100 when I joined. So I can make like a fairly generic search, like just maximum life, maximum mana, or empty prefix, or crafted prefix. But actually that means these can't be pseudo. Just to search for gear in any slot, I think this would be good. Maximum life. Like 80, 60. And I want a count of 2. And this would be good prefixes. There's 171 items that have good prefixes. And then I could do pseudo resistance. That's wrong. Doesn't need to be LE. I want this. And now I can just sort by the resistance. So I think these are basically going to be like best items to worst items, regardless of slot. So we could just look for rings, I guess, to start. So this is already pretty good. I would craft on life. It has light. I don't really want lightning res. So if I take this off, what do I need? I want a little bit of fire res ideally. This is good. This is like 3 good suffixes. Cast speed, dex, lightning res, and then I'd craft on life. This is actually a really good ring. Oh, this one has chaos res and fire res. I'm tempted to take this. So my chaos res goes up to 44. I cap my fire res. I craft on life. I can just slot that on right now. Fixes everything. Then I can tinker with the rest of my gear when I get a few levels. Because realistically, I need chromatic orbs to be able to upgrade my gear. Even if I get like a good piece of gear, everything is the right socket colors as it is right now. I could try replacing this though, because this actually gives me. I don't need the strength on that. How much alks do I even have right now? I have 8. That's decent. I'm gonna take a look at the amulets. Because amulet doesn't need to be recolored either. Amulet. There's 7 available. So this is giving me some extra dex. I have like the +7 dex plus the 28 dex. I would really like to have dex. As a suffix. I might actually need to replace this with someone that gives dex. So without this, all I need is a little bit of cold res. Which technically I could get on here, I think. Maybe not, actually. No. Okay, I need a little bit of cold res. Also, yeah, I do need cold res. Ring. Well, I'll go through all of these before I look at the rings. Oh, look at that. This has the special mana plus increased percent mana. And it has dex on it. That's really good. Okay, none of those are too crazy. Check the rings again. So this completely solves the dex. It does give me cold, actually. 60. Oh, I think I should put this on. Gives me a lot of lightning res, but that's fine. Realistically, I think I do want to have a unique ring that gives a leech here. In fact, this gives me cold res. Does it? It does. I could just put this on. Technically, this fixes everything. And it gives me leech. Maybe that is the play. So actually, maybe I don't even put this on, but that is such a good ring. I want to have it anyways, just because that massive dex roll, I will probably need to take this off and put that on at some point, especially once I can get leech on the glove implicit. I'm not going to wear this for too much longer. All right. I think the King's March probably needs to be refilled with gold. Oh, surprisingly not. What is even happening here? I have a lot of bars. Let's see if I get a 5 link back.
You should check out what came in from Ibenfeld.
Nope. So now we can do bismuth. I don't have the ore though. Oh shit. I needed to upgrade the other one. Just a little tighter. Mistakes were made. Okay, you can upgrade that as well. Did that let me do it? Yeah, they're doing it now. Okay. Cool.
Hello.
I'll put on 4 boats. Do I want to get Crimson? There's a cheat sheet for this. And obviously I didn't bookmark it. Where is this? Shipment shipment table, path of exile, shipping guide. So I could get random armor. You know what I want? I want some currency. $500 of each. Looks good to me. 24% risk. Ooh, that's a little high for my liking.
Damn this baggage. Oh, off they go.
I think that's currency. Oh, actually, I think I need to put on that ring over my leech just purely so that I can get like the evasion. Yo, what's up, Fez? How's it going? What have you been up to?
Well, look who it is.
Hail gods.
So I guess anything from shipments, maybe I should just throw in like a free tab. Because these are like supposed to be rolled better than usual, right? They don't seem to be that good. Oh, this is actually not bad. Look at that. T2 flat. T4 life. And 2 41% resistances. That's not bad. I've been watching friends play that on like through Discord video, and It looks so much better than I expected it to be. I remember Halo Plasm was asking me to play with him, and I was like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. But yeah. It looks really good. It looks potentially better than Factorio, which is crazy. I didn't expect it would be. Wow, I minimum rolled it. Okay, so we're losing the leech, but we're gaining the dex. I might actually want to see if I could. This amulet, what is this really giving me? It's giving me 50 life. This is all it's giving me right now. It's 50 life. Let's get a better amulet before I go into a map. Before I go into another map. Um, I could probably lower that. Realistically, doesn't need to have a resistance. Doesn't need to have one. So Arrow's Amulet here right away gives me more life. It still gives me dex. I don't want lightning res. I have way too much of that. I can craft mana. So already this is better already. This lets me craft a suffix, and it gives me dex. There's another one of Arrow's Amulet. So this is probably lets me have more flexibility than the other one. It's the best one so far. This one, okay, everything on here is good and I'd craft mana. It even gives me strength, which I need. This, yeah, I like this one. Ooh, this one gives me strength and dex. Uh, this might be a little bit better. Which one did I want? I think I wanted this one. So we're getting cast speed, we're getting life, we're getting fire res, we're getting strength and dex, and I'm crafting on mana. It's a really good amulet, actually. Your friend's an actual engineer playing it. Nice. It just means it's free. Most things I assume are just free. You just share the stuff you don't want, right? Because if it's not good for your build, someone else can take it and make use of it. Okay, we're entering our second map with some really sick jewelry now. We're still on some pretty Pepega gear pieces, but I mean, that's fine. So do I want to craft mana? Yes, definitely I want to craft mana. It's 2 Chaos Orbs. I think I want to craft the cheaper one. Wait, how much Chaos do I have? I literally have 2 chaos. Actually, am I gonna replace this? Realistically, I don't know if I will. Maybe we can spend 2 chaos. Um, so when I'm level 72, which is 3 more levels, I'll be able to equip level 21 ball lightning orbiting. Right now, res capped, chaos res a little low. This ring is just too good. Even though it's not an amethyst ring, it's just too good. So we're not going to be res capped. Although I think I can take this off. I can take both of these off and get 2 points if I wanted. I'm only going to... I'm going to keep the dex off though. Or I'm going to keep the dex on. This body armor has no life mod on it. So obviously we're going to get 15% life right here. We go from 2.6 to 2.8. So I think see, the hard thing is the 15% suppress right here requires a different helmet. So I don't know how I'm going to get suppress capped. It's like 1, 2, it's 3 travel nodes to get this wheel. I might not push into the harder tier maps too quickly, so I can get more of a feel of if I do want to get suppress capped or not. I probably want to get suppress capped. Taking off this helmet is going to hurt though. Let's also check POB. See what my character looks like. So we have 92,000 damage. Day 2. My Fizzmax hit. I should probably uncheck the steel skin. No flasks up, no steel skin. It is 9.4 thousand. I don't have leech, which is unfortunate. And I don't have the Doriani jewel that splits between these two. And those are both pretty hard to get. Corrupted soul. There's another way to get corrupted soul. I could have a belt that gives me corrupted soul and strength. It's probably easier to get a glorious vanity, right? Just divine it. That replica soul teller isn't too rare, but it does require quite a few. Probably like 50 wings, I would guess, at the very least. Somebody dropped a fractured T1 LA res ring. It's crazy. So I think I'm going to do my Atlas strat I did on actual league start. Which is June. This is Reflect Fizz. Honestly, I don't want to accidentally kill myself on a shield charge, even though this is like 3,000 damage. I don't think it's going to kill me. We're just not going to do that. Poison on hit, maybe not. That looks fine. Alright. Are you gonna set up the board? I don't know enough about setting up the board. All I know is Gravicius and transportation, right? That's the thing. I could learn that, I guess. In the past, I've only done it for XP and for reveals, so I can craft on Chaos Res on my gear and the suffixes. So once I get a few more levels, I'm going to use the PoE feature to like try and see if there's better weapon, right? Because you can easily just search for the highest DPS weapon. There's probably going to be a better scepter than what I'm using. But, so I'm also going to do Expedition because I don't know if the shipments is going to give me enough currency to be able to just craft my gear or not. I'm going to hope so. Try and get some decent farmers today. I was looking at what some of the highest level people in the league were doing, and some of them haven't even done the first two quests, Void Stones. They were just grinding June for levels, which makes sense. Holy shit. This is some pretty good damage right now. I wish I had a build that could do Legion as well. Would be pretty pog. If I can last long enough, I think it would be cool to do a farming strat where I'm farming the special maps, and then I could do like Elder Rotas for the Watcher's Eyes. I don't know if I'll be able to live that long, but if I can get far enough, that would be fun. I would want to do that. The new map.
I am no beast of thunder. Go with God.
Oh my god. It's a little scary. Was I getting stunned there? Setup, you put Gravicius plus one other person to transport. You do Chimeria. Select only trust rival options. Have Gravicius or Chimera. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So an issue right now is I would love to have Unwavering Stance, but I have Evasion right now, so I'd have to drop Evasion for Determination, I guess. I don't know if that would feel as good. I should actually be leveling a Determination just in case, though. Because I think I might have to do that, honestly. It'll be okay. I don't have a choice. At least I have armor here. I guess I can dump these in here or whatever. Alright, CFOs. So I could get these nodes here. A lot of max mana. I'm gonna get the Dynamo first, though. That's my next 4 points, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be a dead node once I have more res. I didn't buy from the mechanic. Okay, I want this. Don't have very much evasion. I think I am going to swap that for determination as soon as I can. Oh. So if that's the case, if I'm swapping that, I'm going straight to Unwavering Stance, I think. Actually, I don't even need the Dex then. I want to do some heist this league. I think that would be fun, and it would be relatively safe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really like freeze immunity, and I don't know, just like better defenses to be doing this shit. Leech. Leash would be nice. Alright, that was fine. What do we got here? I actually do need a jewel, I just realized. Obviously, I'm going to take that. Chance orbs are useful. Bolts are useful. I don't know, that's fine.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
So what are my boots? My boots are life, mana, 30 movement speed. Suffixes are bad. Honestly, just getting those prefixes is pretty pog, though. Oh. Okay, I need my fragments tab. What are we doing next? We're doing the T1, obviously. Hope I don't get killed by some June monster. Okay, so now my steel skin is gonna last longer.
I must have time to gather.
Beauty shall prevail. Go on.
Where are these guys coming from?
I choose.
I can appreciate a killer. The question now, exile, is whether or not you're full.
Shit, I didn't have always attack without moving. That's why that was feeling a little weird. Oh shit, wait. This is the way, right?
Witness the start of a new world order.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who.
I really do.
I am well acquainted with death. A sad, just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
What's this? A new challenger?
It's quite the battle back there for the weak mechanic.
Where
Let's
are your
see.
first ones now, Edomite?
If I have a
Jorgen.
moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is... Let's hope for some entertainment!
Some of them.
These are already pretty good. Just with that unveil. I'll get the focus craft. It's possible I'd want that. I mean, it's good, but the thing is, this mind spiral is so good, I don't know if it's realistically going to be useful.
Pillarin.
So these boots are life, movement speed, open, prefix, and they have strength, lightning res, reach. These are better than my current boots, honestly. They're just strictly better. They have the same resistance but higher. They also have strength. They also have regen. The only issue is gem links, but honestly, shield charge, faster attacks can go in the helmet. I have Holy Flame Totem and Punishment. Punishment can go in here. So all I have is Holy Flame Totem, and I'm not even casting that. So I could just put these on. I probably... It's bugged. Probably want to craft on mana. I'll pay 2 chaos. Alright. No more Holy Flame Totem. Which is a little unfortunate, because that does give me 5% regen. I don't love losing that. I'll consider putting it back on. I could recolor this, but I literally can't. I don't have the thing for it. Right. We'll do a carcass next.
Exile.
Use jeweler for more sockets. That is true. Why am I getting so few armor scraps right now? Are these even showing on my filter? So if you armor scrap something, you don't need to use much jewelers. I'm just not picking them up. I have a lot of these, yeah. It's actually probably a good call. Nice. Good tip. So now we get it back. Perfect. We're level 71. In one level, I'll be able to put on the 21 ball lightning. And we still have like 1, 2, 3 important, like very, very important points. So important that maybe I should honestly take this off. I don't know. I'll do one more map, but then we'll respec. The ground can be useful against curses too, yeah. It's just a question of, am I going to press that button? I don't know if I am. I guess in a boss fight when I'm like pre-setting up. Good. Like maybe I could even link more duration on that totem. Although, yeah, I don't know. Nice, our ship came back. That's gonna have currency. But my DPS actually sucks. But it will be much better by the end of the day. Because I have a million things that can be improved.
must have time to gather my will.
Big level right there. But like I said, it's actually a good point, which I didn't even consider. You don't want to Maven Witness bosses that are fucked up. I definitely would have Maven Witnessed every boss if he didn't just say that. So I think I am going to look for a jewel right now. And we're going to put in the good skill gem. Hopefully we don't die with this. That would be a shame. It is... Where is it? Level 21, quality 23.
We've much to.
And while we're in King's Marks, I'm going to try and buy some better farmers.
Really pale.
What are we getting? We got... I'll check after I send out another shipment.
Off they go.
We didn't really get too much.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello. Hail. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll handle their induction.
Is that too many farmers? I don't know.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
It's not enough farmers. So they're empty. Need 3, was it 3 more or 4 more?
Of talent. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. I'll give them the tour.
Okay, this is probably going to make everything cost
Sonya will make good use
way
of them.
more.
Sonya will make
No,
good
actually,
use of
I have 6 hours left. And I can hire one more.
Oh, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Sonya will make good use of them. A good apprentice for Danig.
Okay. So, let's look at my dude now. We're at 150,000 damage. Let's see what sort of weapon is available. Adjust weights. All I care about is damage, really. Oh. Shit, I think I need to do my session ID to do Arrows Private League. I can do that, I think. Alright, I forget how to find the session ID. F12 or something. Open Dev Tools. It's somewhere in here. I don't know how to do this anymore. Huey, find session ID. Flux is okay, it's under storage. I don't even see that. Okay, I found it. Okay, now I can search Arrows Private League. What the fuck? Found no mods to search for. Hold on. It doesn't need to be Chaos Orbs. What the fuck? There's a different way to do this, actually. I could just search Settlers League and switch it to... What? Oh, wait, hold up. I know what's happening here. I need to be looking for total DPS, or I need to be looking for hit DPS. This is configured wrong. Full DPS apparently just doesn't work for this skill. So we can search for Arrows League then. There we go. Okay. So this is apparently the best thing. Has lightning damage and flat lightning. I guess I would craft on mana. Let's import this and see how it affects my damage. It's actually the same damage as what I have. But, I mean, I would be crafting on mana, so it'd be slightly better. Okay. Oh, Airplane also dropped this, which is possibly even better. Shit, I don't actually want to close those. Keep that as well. Okay, next up. I don't know if I should craft mana or spell damage on this. Oh, I have to craft mana, it's the only option. Okay, so I need some Chaos Orbs. We can't do that yet. Items. No, that's the wrong pub. So, Prophecy Wand. Craft. What was the amount? Something like this. So now that I have that in there, I'm going to search for the best damage jewel there. Socket. So if I want pure damage, this one has spell damage, mana. It has 2 mods, and that's the best. This. Okay, the jewels in this league are pretty bad. This has corrupted blood with cast speed. This saves me a skill point because I have corrupted blood on a right here. I could switch this to reduce the effect of withered on you. That might be the play. Because that one monster mod is really fucking scary. You could also do your elemental resistances can't be lowered by curses. That'd be good as well. Attack speed is also nice for my shield charge there. Okay. So, elemental resistances can't be lowered by curses. Pretty huge. I guess I'll grab that for now. I don't have that much reduced effective curses, so quite handy. This looks okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
The mother of death did not return me empty-handed. Guess who?
There's too much shit in this map. I can't hit these guys.
I am sorry.
Again, we can arrive at the door. I'm afraid the only
Absolutely brutal! I just can't bring myself to care. It's dead. I choose absolutely brutal! You're my kind of deal's a deal.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
I'ma hurt you.
Wait. Let me think.
Hate myself. Hate the city. Absolutely,
I really do hate the idea.
absolutely brute.
You're my kind. Don't tell the Syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
I'm gonna want to switch over to Arcane Cloak today because at least Arcane Cloak blocks damage before your ES gets emptied. And it gives me a damage boost. I just want to get all the rest of the mana nodes that give me regen first, because I don't know. I want to see if I can automate the Arcane Cloak. It's so much more comfortable if you can pull that off.
Let's solve this like men. With conflict, not cooperation.
Weren't planning to have a party without me, were you?
Oh, as a might.
There's only
Absolutely brute.
You're my
You beast of burden.
Cool winds.
Veil. Hey Sensa, how's it going? No, this is useful. Oh, I like that one.
I must have time to gather.
Easy. Let's see. Maybe I'll put that in here and I'll have some of these just to chance. Okay, this is a new map. Nice. Got a bunch of stuff to unveil.
Godslayer. Hey.
Exile.
Come back in a second. My hands are kind of clammy. Alright. I have Uber Dance Pop. Does he ever go spell suppression? It looks like he does at the end. But that's, I don't know if I can get that far. Okay, so he's doing this. I was wondering if this would be worth it. Okay. Suppress is lucky. Yeah, I like that. Um, 25. He's getting, ooh, he's getting stun immunity through this. Interesting. 30, 60. That's 100% with this wheel. I was gonna go determination, but I'll try this, I guess. Makes it easier to get suppression because you can get evasion gear. It's not for a while though. I'm gonna want to grab this first. Maybe go over here as well. Not sure. Alright. I'll try that though. I need to be casting to be stun immune though, which means I can never stop casting. Alright, armory next. That looks good. Where's my tooltip DPS? I never even look at tooltip DPS anymore. These days, with like you being able to configure a POB, this is just, I don't know, it's whatever. Do I have the Chaos Orbs yet? No, I don't. Still need 2 Chaos Orbs to craft mana on my new weapon.
I must have time to gather my will.
I have 200 lightning res, what the fuck?
Savor these last breaths.
The
We'll benefit from
ancestors
this,
forgive.
Haku.
The syndicate.
Wait!
Another deal. Oh, Haku.
I choose.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Go on.
Absolutely brutal! More! You're my kind. Deal's a deal.
That is so much
Who
items.
wins?
I do like that mod actually. Chaos res, mana, strength. Or chaos res. Is it possible I wear this? I could craft on life. That's 45. I might be putting this on after this map. Maybe for someone, yeah, for sure. Ooh, mana and mana recoup. Thing is, even if I can't wear this right now, I think I want to get to a spot where I can wear this. I think it's better than this. I would just need to like swap some gear around. Like I want that ring on myself. So much resistance.
I must have time to gather my will.
My chaos res is like 20 or something right now. It's not great. And actually, technically speaking, if I do get enough chaos res, I could take off the chaos res on my tree because that is kind of like 5 wasted points.
No! Don't want to die! Again! I tried and
So I really should be trying to get like as much as possible in the gear.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
There's nothing dying immediately.
you ain't gonna leave me out of this brawl, will you, Thane?
I am conquered and impressed. There's only one fate.
Death is what separates them. You should have given them. You're a smart one, exile.
Blessing.
I am no beast of burden.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
Hello. Salah.
Min endurance charge. If I'm ever able to get like perfect prefixes and some open suffixes, that would be a very nice craft to get possibly. Actually, am I able to get +1 max? I think I am. I guess that is a little annoying to do.
Celerim.
Okay, I gotta sort my stuff out. I think everything in here I don't need anymore. All this can go in here. That's public, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna call this my gear. And this is either stuff I want to upgrade to or stuff like these helmets I need to corrupt. This is in case I die. Okay. So honestly, this is a very good point. I'm going to take this point. We're going to take these points. Maybe we go across here and get some suppress. I think so. I think we're going to do that after these points. Just have like partial suppression with suppress is lucky. And yeah, this is giving me 18 plus 6 plus 6. 18 plus 12. It's giving me what, 40 chaos res? I think I need the dex on this ring. Do I need the strength on this? I do. For punishment. Wait, what? Really? No, I don't need it for punishment. I need it for wearing this shield. But if I do grab this, oh, I can't take that off. Then I could take off this ring. And I would gain like 20 chaos res. 20 chaos res for 1 skill point. Wait. I need 8 more strength. I can't get it on the implicit, unfortunately. Actually, like, if I... This belt is really bad. I should try and get a better belt right now, actually. Belt. Technically, I don't even need the fire res on this. What if I go like this? Ooh, this is a nice belt. 120 life, 50 mana, double res, open suffix, open prefix. I can craft whatever I want on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat this one. Just keep looking, though. Arrow's belt here is okay, but honestly, I want the heavy belt. Chaos res on this one. Big life regen. Angus Slams has some crazy gear. What level is this guy? Like, all my gear is literally his stuff. He's level 95, that's why. Right. Oh shit, I was already in a party with him. This is such a good belt. Wow. I'm like overcapped on res to the point where I can get exposed and it doesn't matter. I think I would craft like hybrid chaos res on this belt. But I don't have the chaos orbs for it yet. I may go into heist pretty soon. Because heist gives like a ridiculous amount of chaos orbs. And I think I can actually probably just ask people for their heist contracts. I don't think there's a lot of people who want to do heists. If I run out. Let's actually get all this stuff organized. So I'll have a heist tab, actually. It really annoys me that there's no affinity for heist, and the only way to use your affinities to throw it in the heist locker. I wish I could just use a regular tab for heist. I don't know why GGG doesn't let us do that. Honestly, it doesn't even make sense. Because this would encourage people to buy more tabs, because I don't know. This is nice, even just purely from a trade perspective, you can trade them. But I just find it's more convenient to have everything in here. Alright. So, I think everything in here is garbage. It's like literal garbage. I might just toss it. Keep the rogue markers on myself. We'll do a few more maps. So this is my chaos recipe. Dump tab. So if I go in heist, I'm gonna be turning this stuff in for chaos orbs. I'm gonna throw this out. It's all just campaign gear. Nobody's gonna want that. Okay. Next map.
I must have time to gather my will.
this boss real quick. Oh my god. Can this guy like chill out and stop running around? Ooh, chromatics. That's what I like to see. It's pretty good leveling, unique. Wait, can I use that? No, I can't use that shield. Chaos recipe ring. Alright, I'll go down here next.
We've much to
See what this ship has brought me. So we'll fill up the...
I must have time to gather.
You should check
my
out
will.
what you need.
Oh, I got a chaos orb.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Petrified amber ore. I might... It's so weird how you need the ore but not the bars. So I literally need to stop people from making bars. Just to upgrade stuff. Alright, it's fine.
How's the trail?
Let's drag Kirak out a little bit so I can use him more easily. Maybe put him here.
Hey.
Purchase items. Dunes. Just buy them one at a time, actually.
Got my eye on you.
So now I do have enough chaos orbs to craft on the belt. No, wait, I need 3, I think. I don't have enough.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
I don't have cloak. I do want to put it on today. The upside of cloak is obviously I have a shit ton of energy shield, and my mana is not a defensive layer until the energy shield's gone, right? So cloak would protect me whenever it's up.
Approach, challenger.
So that would be really nice. Although technically steel skin is also protect me whenever it's up. The other upside of cloak is obviously I do more damage with it. The downside, should I do this? The downside is I don't know if I have enough mana recovery. Like, I'm trying to get as many of the mana nodes possible before I do that swap. Because
You will fall to ruin.
I don't know, I could test. I should be leveling a cloak in my weapon swap anyways. I'll do that after this map. So I have a high level one
A favorable result.
when I'm ready.
Now you face another choice.
Less area of effect and projectile speed.
Or both. Your reach exceeds your grasp. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult. Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is, I just need to survive for a duration.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of
2
greater
monsters with rune. See, I'm not too scared about rune. Stunned and slowed also doesn't matter though.
No rest for the wicked.
What did that thing on top of me mean? Did that mean I have rune on me? Energy leech. Should I keep going?
Ruin surrounds you.
I'm only at 2 rune. Oh my god. Let's get even more rune.
A single touch may spell your ruin.
Ooh, scours. This guy also gives me rune.
Ruin seeks you.
Oh. Even more rune. But this is good too. I'm gonna take this. There's this. Then I can get this one later.
Be diminished.
I shouldn't have taken this less area of effect. It's pretty bad. Fishing item. Okay.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If I don't want to fight the trauma. Did this? Can you even fight him in a like T3 map? I hope not. I'm not ready to fight the Trial Master yet. It's better let me out after this one. Oh my god, more chaos. Let's grab the rune. Or rare should I get rare monsters? Have 2 more. Now we'll get the rune.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Rune is easy mode.
You played a game well,
Nice.
Calendar. Enjoy the fruits of your luck
That's pretty
and your
pog
skill.
drops, isn't it?
We shall meet again.
Some of my stuff is just like not even showing. I'll take it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
7 Chaos Orbs. Dang. Ooh, another one. 8 Chaos Orbs in this map. Nine Chaos Orbs. Maybe I should have Culling Strike on my Wave of Conviction. I literally need this ore to make an upgrade to my ship. I think this is going to be enough by itself to upgrade it. That was a crazy map. Holy shit. 9 chaos. Oops. That stuff needs to go in this tab. What are these called? Catalysts. Am I following my thing correctly? Yes.
Godslayer, good day.
Cloak. Oh, I'm already leveling Arcane Cloak, actually. Whatever, we'll level 2. It's not gonna hurt. Gonna buy another map. Cage. Alright. Maps. What did it say? Quantity applies to rarity. Alright.
have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
I'm so low on chromatics. I'm literally doing chromatic recipe right now. Feels weird. All monster damage ignites. I don't have ignite immunity, but I don't really care.
I must have time to
Do I know you? Have you no contact?
I should have known.
Gets no easier. Go on, do it.
I am well acquainted with death, but I'm afraid the only...
Absolutely. You're my kind. Here's the deal.
Ooh, a 6-link div card. I wonder if I should farm dungeon for a 6-link. Oh my god. I don't think I was dying there, but that was in an awkward spot where my bolts weren't hitting anything. I didn't want to risk it.
Hello.
What does this ring have? Not for me. Double res life. Ooh, and I could put mana on there. Still not better than my current belt, though. The average person would probably appreciate the armor more. Like, somebody might take that. It's a heavy belt, too. That's a good base.
Be careful.
I mean, such a narrow map's actually kind of scary. I believe Coral Runes is the map that gives me freeze immunity. I think it's a yellow map, so I want to get up to yellow maps ASAP. I would like to have that.
Was time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
How can I craft projectiles pierce 2 additional targets on gloves? So, well, you mean on the implicit? Because you can actually get 3 pierced on gloves. You can get 2 on the implicit, and you can get 1 in a prefix. There's a prefix that's just like 1 pierce. Are you looking for 2 in the implicit, or 1 in the implicit and 1 in the prefix? You just want 1 on the implicit. If you just want 1 on the implicit, it's just, I believe it's blue ichor. If you want 2, you need to elevate it to rank 5, I believe. And to elevate a mod, the way it works when you use the Orb of Conflict is it tends to bias to lowering the higher one and raising the lower one. It's not guaranteed, but it's just biased towards that. So you always want like the red side to be equal or higher value. So whatever level your pierce is, you would buy like the expensive red ember that only drops from Searing Exarch, and you'd put 1 of it on it, and then you would put the Orb of Conflict on it afterwards. And then if you win the Orb of Conflict, obviously it's going to lower the red ichor. So you would have to buy another one and then go again. Then if you fail and the red one goes up even higher, obviously you don't have to replace it because now it's even higher, which means when you hit it with another Orb of Conflict, it's more likely to go in your favor. Does that answer your question? You're welcome. Oh, that guy died fast.
I am no beast of burden.
Chaos recipe. It's hard to not just ID these boots for the recipe. I really want to.
Salah.
This ring's okay. I don't think you need perfect though. I think +2 Pierce is like one below perfect, thankfully.
Be careful.
I'm gonna go grab a banana or something. I want to get some food. I'll be back in a sec. Were you doing, when you were trying it, were you doing what I was saying, where you always made sure the red was equal or higher? Because at some point you're gonna have a level 4 Pierce, and then your red one is gonna go down to 3, and then you put the red one back up to 4, and I think like that's obviously a 50-50. But when the blue one goes up to 5, I think that's when you hit +2 Pierce. You were just unlucky? Alright, yeah. It can be very frustrating. And it's like 2 div per try? It gets kind of expensive pretty quickly. Alright. So once I get Uber Lab done, it's going to take so many points to get over here. You know, until then, we're getting this and we're getting that. And maybe I'm going to get... I don't know if I should get 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. The thing is, this looks like I'm casting a lot. But every time I cast twice. And it only that's only one cast. Like realistically, I don't even know if I'm casting that much. I don't think I should get that point. I'm So I guess it's good. And I can get over to the other points fight a little bit faster. You see me playing Poison Spark a lot? No. I like Crit Spark. I played Crit Spark for the whole of the league for like 2 months. But I completely min-maxed the Crit Spark, and there's just nothing left to do on it, right? So I took a month break and I came back and I wanted to play Poison Spark to do something different. Poison Spark is also good. They're both very good. Poison Spark is expensive. I wouldn't not recommend Crit Spark though. At the end of the day, they're both very good. They both have different strengths and weaknesses. Crit Spark just has such a massive amount of front-loaded damage. You can do content that like is really terrible for Spark in general. Like Uber Cyrus is a joke. I don't even think I can do Uber Cyrus on Poison Spark because you just don't have the damage to just cheese your way through stuff that's very difficult. Because that arena is really big. So Poison Spark, honestly, it does need to be hitting multiple times. You can't just have a massive arena where you're only hitting once. But then, Poison Spark is very, very comfy for mapping because there's really no bad map mods. The only bad map mods are because GGG recently made mana quite hard to recover. So you can't do no regen, you can't do less effective auras because that like cuts into your clarity and in turn hurts your regen. But it's almost every other mod you can do. Crit Spark with Headhunter, yeah, that's like really cheap entry fee because Headhunter is so cheap and very powerful as well. If I hadn't dropped my Mage Blood, I would have went with that to start things off. Alright, so we have 11 Chaos, so we're gonna put these things on that we're waiting. We're just waiting to get some Chaos Orbs. What is happening here? This is bugged. Why can't I craft mana on here? There, I can. Okay. So this is literally the only prefix we can craft, but it's a good one. Put that on. Now on the belt, any suffix will do. I'm probably going to do... Should I do Cold and Chaos? Or wait. Should I put this on? I'm going to have a dex issue, but I can craft dex. Can I craft dex? Ooh, that is so much dex I'm losing. Wait, no, I wanted to put that on this ring, actually, right? So that's actually perfect. My Chaos Res goes up to 47. So we're going to craft life on this. It's a low roll. It's a higher roll. So I have options for the suffix here. Have I ever played Kinetic Blast? Not this league. I've played it in previous leagues. Power Siphon is meta. No, I've only played Spark and Peaconk this league, and now I'm playing Ball Lightning Orbiting. I think the Power Siphon build's gonna get nerfed, honestly. Everybody's playing it right now. The interaction seems sort of like abuse. Alright, I'm gonna craft on Fire and Chaos, if I have the craft. Fire and Chaos, alright. Nice, max roll. So we're at 100, 150, 180, 62, chaos res. Unfortunately, I want this to be like way higher because I have chaos res on the tree, which I don't want. So this is not good. But it's good for now, I guess. If that makes any sense. Would I ever want to put this ring on again? This has a lot of strength. And it's an amethyst ring. I don't know if I want to give this away yet. It's possible, like, I put that on instead of this. We'll see. I'll list it in a little bit if I don't think I need it. Completion, anyone need? Auto targeting feels good, yeah, true. Oh my god, this is fucking scary. I hate this because this has a cooldown. I think I actually need... It would be nice to have Flame Dash. Thankfully, this guy is going to carry me. This is the one, like, sketchy shit about Frostblink. This map. This is, like, the one... Because I can't use... Shield Charge. Yeah, I would like that Coward's Trial, but... Are you gonna get it in time? I got it. Let's go. Did I get the last spot? There's one more spot. Alright. Ooh, I don't have any more ID scrolls. I will sell some of this.
Exile?
Godslayer.
I got a lot of uniques from that last map, actually. What the hell? This is going to be very good XP for me, and it's also a +1. Dude, this is so much loot. Does one have incubators on or something? No, because then they wouldn't be unallocated. I see Arrow in here. He's the one shooting all these. What is it? Glacial Cascade? Is that spell? Warm Flask. It's a pretty nice hideout. Oh, my ship's back. Nice. I'm gonna save that Ichor. I have a new map here. Alright, 2 points. Am I gonna start the journey over to Spell Suppress? Or is there any last minute things I want to grab? See, this will help my energy shield, but it's also it's not terrible mana nodes. But it's nothing crazy. This is like an okay node. Do I take these just okay nodes though? Or do I go for like the nice stuff? Honestly, like 6% life isn't terrible either. Oh wait, I think I do want this shock value for sure. You could argue the 6% cast speed for each non-instant spell you cast is probably worth taking. I might as well take that. It's a lot of cast speed. Okay, I think we go through here. And what did I do on mine? Which side did I go for? It doesn't really matter what side you go for. This has... No, I think you want the correct mission on completion. Alright, so we're going to go on this side. Alright. What level am I? 77. We're getting on up there. Maybe I don't even need to fully specialize in June. I don't know if I need... Like, I'm getting pretty good XP. I haven't even done a single safe house yet.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. You say
Hello.
show me the might of those ancestors. I will see you again.
I'm afraid the only option here.
At least it was quick. Among the Kadu, you dishonor me.
What is shooting at me right now?
Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex.
I want to check trade and see if there's better gloves. I don't think my gloves are very good. So why am I killing that? Need to get to the end of this.
You're not meant to say this. I'll kill you to death.
Careful how you know it. He may stab you in the back.
I don't want to die again. I hate myself. That I just lose.
That was vivid. That was...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Where is she? There she is.
Blessings. Hello. Warm nights. Blessings. Blessings.
All bad. Somebody might want this. The suppress is kind of low, but I don't know, it's something.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I've gained 10 levels already. I've only been playing for 2.5 hours. Definitely have a few chaos recipes in here. Also, I need to go back to King's March, don't I?
Exile?
You should check out what came in from Ribbenfeld.
Okay, I need some more ore
What do you
now.
need?
We got just a bunch of crap. Okay, I'm running out of
Why, hello!
farming stuff.
All gold comes from the sea. It should take
There's
some
corn, wheat. Oh, good.
goes the adventure?
I'm gonna put my dudes back on though.
We'll sing while we work.
I need the bismuth. There. This guy should do bismuth.
Understood?
So my gloves right now are giving me no life, very shitty mana, a little bit of chaos res. I'll lose the chaos res just to get like better stats. There's 10 gloves showing. Okay, this one has... Does one have life and mana? Ooh, this has suppress. Damage during any flask effect. That's a good prefix. What did my gloves have again? Cold. I don't need that cold though, do I? No. You know, I was watching Arrow's stream before I turned mine on, and I wasn't like looking at what was happening, but I was listening to him talk, and he was saying something about these gloves having like suppress and chaos res, and somebody's gonna want them. Do I grab these? No. I think I should refine this search to have suppress. You see, I don't know. Maybe I should get more resistance. This one I think I can just craft mana on. It's not bad. Can you craft? I think, yeah, of course you can craft mana on this, right? Can you craft mana on a Dex glove? I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe I should check. Maybe I need a hybrid. I'm gonna grab this glove. Okay, can we craft mana on this? Yes, we can. Huge. I could also get area of effect. put the mana on there. So I would like a red and a green. Maybe I do one red on the bench. Eternal Blessing, Grace, Wave of Conviction, and Unleash all level on the offhand. That's pretty good. You know, these gloves are, I think these are maybe good enough for me to actually, no, are they good? They're not that good. I was gonna use my only Ichor and like pray it hits a Lightning Leech. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh my god, we hit a Leech, but it's not a Lightning Leech. Feels bad.
We've much to discuss.
Alright. Another map. Does this have anything crazy on it? No. This looks good.
I had a job to do here.
Not as dumb as you seem, probably.
Don't. Oh, I know my histories. Take your prize and go.
The bigger they are, the more help.
My toys!
I'm no traitor or trader. You bash well, exile.
Hope this one can tell us something.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought out the Templars had a habit of...
Salah.
Come on, die. Holy shit. What if someone wants a pyre ring?
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
What am I doing now? I don't remember where my last point went. Hey, Axel. I'm level 78, so I got like 10 levels today. It's feeling pretty good. I feel like it's about time I put on Arcane Cloak. I'm still using Steel Skin. But I have the 3rd lab. I have all this mana cost reduction. I'm in white maps. It's pretty good. When I get the 4th lab, obviously I'm going to want to like go over here and get all this Arcane Surge effect. But until then, I can get stun immunity with this wheel, and then I can go over and get like Lucky Suppress. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. So I'll be like 88 when I get down there. I still don't have Leech, but honestly it feels fine because I do have Energy Shield Leech, and I have no way to take damage on my life until the Energy Shield is gone. And honestly, my Energy Shield isn't really going down to 0. And once I put on the Arcane Cloak, that's going to happen even less, because Arcane Cloak protects your Energy Shield. Check out my rings, though. Arrow told me good luck. Look at this. 25 Chaos Res, 20 Cold and Chaos Res, 30 Cold Res. That's pretty good. This other ring. Cast Speed, Lightning Res, like perfect int. Oh, sorry, perfect dex. I need the dex because I'm going Grace. Hate Forge, Vol Lightning Strike. You should do that. Because it works this league, right? I've got a really good Mind Spiral. I'm really happy with my gear. Look at that, we're almost at 5,000 mana. Today, I upgraded every single piece of gear except for the shield, but the shield is so good, I don't even know if I want to upgrade it. No Valdos Divines. Unlucky. I gotta wash my hands. For some reason, they're getting clammy today. Maybe my room is too hot? I'm gonna crack the window open. Axel, I think you should bulk sell your scarabs. Because you hate doing that, and you probably have like 100 divines just tucked away in that. That would let you do your new build. Like, if you really hate doing that, just think about the strats you do that you actually have an atlas for, and take those scarabs out. And the ones where you don't have an atlas for it, if you want to do that again in the future, you can rebuy the scarabs. It's like not a big deal. Selling scarabs is like, it's OP. Okay. Next map. Also, I should get an anoint at some point. But let's just finish these stuff first. What does this have? Reduced effective auras. Boss has more cast speed and attack speed. Increased damage. Fizz as fire. Extra projectiles. Increased area of effect.
The job never ends.
It's fine. I hope it's fine.
I must have time to gather.
Thanks for all the videos. Recently you made a Spark character. So lately I've been doing a really tough Rogue Exiles farming. That was really fun. I've actually had to amend the build to do it. So, I don't know. I guess you're doing the Archmage Spark. When you do Rogue Exiles with that, unfortunately, they just hit too fast and too hard. So, I don't know what your budget is, but for me, I changed Zealotry to Grace to give like a decent amount of evasion. I changed my Watcher's Eye to have one Clarity mod and also the 8% chance to evade. And I used Mage Blood Flask that had increased evasion chance as well as flat evasion. And all of that together gave me, I think, like high 80s to my evasion. And that made the strat really easy. But the issue with that is, like, you are losing a flask slot. You can, like, replace Quicksilver if you have that. Also, this is, like, high budget. Like, I wouldn't do this on a lower budget. If you're not already at, like, Mage Blood and stuff, I wouldn't do this strat. This is, like, a really, like, sketchy strat. But if you are... Went with a Trickster one. Oh, well, you might be able to just do it then. Just do Rogue Exiles. Because you already have evasion with that. You should be fine. Rogue Exiles is fun because you get so much gold and you get so much uniques. uniques, and you're gonna get some T0 uniques, but also you can just use the uniques with the league mechanic to get a lot of dust. You can use the gold to get like a lot of crops, like have like perfect farmers going 24/7, and then you can do like the 50 mil shipments. Yeah, you can do rogue exiles with that, no problem. I like rogue exiles. You can even do it in T17 maps if you want, but I would start out in T16 maps. Iceberg is good. Your passive tree... I can actually just show you the passive tree real quick. So the scarabs are... I think they're just like in my thing right now. Or actually, they might not be. Clip this or like rewatch the VOD. I'm just gonna say this fast. Titanic Scarab of Legend, double Anarchy Scarab with Gigantification, and single Anarchy Scarab. Those are the 5 scarabs. You mod on Anarchy. And obviously, like, you can fiddle around with the tree however you like, but this is the tree I use. And I do it on 8 mod Iceberg maps because Ritual is pretty good on Iceberg, and Iceberg just has like so many uniques in the last room. You don't have to do Iceberg. You can literally do any map you want. It's just if you want to be like super min-maxy, you can do Iceberg. But yeah, if you already have a lot of some other map, just do that map. It's still going to be great. I was not only doing Iceberg, I was doing like whatever I felt like doing, but I think Iceberg is a good one. You're welcome. And again, a lot of the point of this is to like accelerate those 50 million shipments. So just keep that in mind. That is a big part of this. True. All right. 80 mil crops laying around. So you really need the dust then, right? So this is going to help you with that. Okay, monsters blind on hit, accuracy, cast speed, attack speed. The cast speed and attack speed is a little bit scary. But, I mean, we are not scared of anything. Alright, is it time for me to put in... the automation arcane cloak? Need a red socket on this. Actually, I don't need a red socket on this. What am I saying? Or do I? I do. No, I can just take this off, actually. Automation. Arcane Cloak. Holy Flame Totem, and we'll just bank this in my gear. Alright. We will see how rough this is on my mana. Let's just wait here and see. It's not great on my mana. But, it's okay. It's good enough. I need an instant mana flask, probably.
To gather my will.
Thanks for the follow, Reddish. I want to swap over to doing heists, but I feel like this is just progressing through the Alice is kind of fun. So I don't want to stop that either.
Even an ignorant, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
I stay true to my word.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Exile. Another deal?
Go on.
Death's too kind for
Consider us even.
We have a Sacred Grove. These are a little bit rippy, but I think we should be fine. Did somebody die? Oh no, Arrow died. What the fuck? How did Arrow die? Let's look at his stream. Is he gonna replay the clip? What did he die to? Frost blinked into Ellie Reflect.
With a level 1.
He died to Reflect.
Before the map. So it wouldn't kill me. It does 70 cold damage.
That's sad. He was level 89. He was so high level.
Oh. A hardcore player, and I didn't make like a full build first, and it's really worked out well.
Oh, that instant deleted.
No.
What
I don't
map?
even know what killed me.
By level 77. I have no idea what would kill him there either. That's crazy.
No.
That was not a Frost blink. Smoge. Well, I better not get too cocky either then. Or I'm gonna die insta-deleted to some random shit I don't know. Okay, Barracks would not ever save me to a one-shot. The thing is, I can get around the Barracks by just logging out, right? This, what do you guys think about Arcane Cloak? My mana regen isn't amazing. I would like it to be better, but this is okay, I guess. Yeah. All right. Like a Jade Flask, right? I don't think I've dropped a Jade Flask. I could probably trade for one though. That arrow death was crazy.
Must have time to gather my will.
It didn't even look like he was doing a league mechanic there. What do you mean Bismuth? I wasn't looking at his debuffs. You mean it could have been exposure or something? I think I'm overcapped for exposure right now. Oh, what does business or do? Oh, I see, I see. Do you think I should even click those, Axel? What do I need bismuth for? I need it to upgrade some stuff, I guess, right? So I should do all my bismuth in the lower tier maps. Or just like channel it. Or no, actually that's not even the channel one. That's like, you literally just click it.
No.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the bridge.
Spark of the Nova for leveling. My opinion is Spark of the Nova gets better as your investment in your character gets better. With low investments, I kind of like to shoot my Spark in one direction because it has more chance to overlap and hit more times. So generally for like the first few weeks of the league, I use regular Spark and I sort of like aim it forward and try and off-screen enemies in the direction I'm running. Once you get enough investment in your character, you can switch to Nova because you don't really need to rely on hitting like 3 or 4 times to kill the tanky monsters. Everything's just going to die no matter what. So then Nova is going to kill everything in every direction since you have so much damage. Since you don't need the overlaps and the multiple hits. And also, you don't ever need to think about aiming. Like, you don't even need to think about aiming, which is nice. So you can just walk around basically just like clicking on loot. And that's a really good feeling. Alright, we got some Coliseum maps. Unique boss is possessed. I think that will be fine, surely, right? Yeah, it is cozy. I do like that about it. It's just, I don't prioritize coziness when I have low budget. I prioritize coziness when I have a high budget.
Be careful.
Alright, that goes in there. Let's go there. Did I have one more item? Chaos recipe. Shit. I don't mean to go in here.
We've much to discuss.
Oh, I got a level. Unfortunately, that's just pathing. In fact, I wonder, maybe I shouldn't even get this stun immunity. I do like stun immunity, but I do have, like, shitty stun immunity. And just get the spell suppress.
Got some goods. What do you need?
We got a Chaos Orb. I'm sort of low on this stuff, so maybe we'll just send a shipment to get some gear. Actually, I want to get better sailors.
What can I do for you? I'll be right with you.
Is it 30 res? No, it's not. This is, and I already have this. This is like full stun immunity.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hello.
Full stun immunity, even with the stun immunity. Well, I will definitely get it. It's just a question: do I get it before I get the spell suppress? Do you think spell suppress is more value, or is that wrong? I'm gonna do full. Send it.
I'll give him the word.
I'm gonna get one first and the other second. It's just a matter of like what I'm getting first, what I'm getting second. I want both of them.
Thanks to your
Because technically I can log out if I'm getting stunned, right? What does suppress even do? When you take a spell hit, if you suppress it, it does half damage. So it is very big for spells. And technically speaking, I have a very big, just like raw health pool, which is also good for spells, but why not just get more since this is hardcore and I don't really know what I'm doing. Suppress node, yeah, it's pretty good. And I already have 8 suppress on the gloves, which is kind of useless right now, but when I get suppress as lucky, it'll be pretty good value. Like even small amounts of suppress are pretty good value when you have lucky. When I get the suppress, I'll be more comfortable going into heist. Because I don't think there's anything in heist that can really one-shot you. But if you're really stupid, you could get hit by like a lot of stuff at once. That's like standing behind the doors. Actually, probably the scariest thing's a big fizz hit. But whatever. I wonder how many people there are playing this league that just have a lot of heist stuff that they're never going to use. I'm tempted to spec into heist myself.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our way. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. What? Not even going to try to make another...
Oh, I was gonna also go over my live searches. If somebody drops the nanosecond amulet, I want to snipe it. Let's look at what I'm even looking for right now. So I have a 5-link search. Realistically, I don't know if I want to recraft my body armor. I think we're just gonna leave it until I get a 6-link. This might be an upgrade. I don't really want to bother with it. Frostlink Wintry Blast I would like to have. I don't have it. This is just some sort of guide. I'm searching for like a better wand. I'll also search for, what is it called? Aziri's Foible? Obviously it doesn't exist. Okay. What is this? Amulets? Nah. Like the best jewel bullet listed is a 2 mod jewel. Although actually reduced bleeding on me is nice, so I would consider this like kind of a 3 mod jewel. We're not going for jewel slots though. Not when I have all this other stuff I gotta grab. And all this stuff over here. Alright. Trade, no. June. Attack and cast speed.
Celerin.
I guess we gotta set up an affinity for this. I don't like this, just... tabs. Okay, Coliseum, unique bosses are possessed. Players cannot inflict exposure, so I'm not going to cast my walk. Maybe I should put something on my character now. All my mannequins are empty. I'll be the skeleton dude, I guess. What is it called? Cult of Apocalypse. Wait, why am I not seeing it on my character? What is happening here? Bugged out? I put it on this thing. There we go. Yo, Scrumps. It's going pretty good. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. I watched your death. I still don't know what killed you. Did you figure it out? You just like instantly died. What the fuck was that? Yo, thanks for the follow, Angus. Angus geared all of my shit. Reflect? Oh, Frostbomb. That's unfortunate. Right. I'm level 79. Slowly plodding along. I'm getting into yellow maps. I ended last stream on my first map. Are you gonna reroll tomorrow, Era? Same build or something different? Nice.
I'm a man of limited talents.
Thanks for the follow. Simple X3.
With a new plan.
New build? Nice. I'm having fun with this one. I've always wanted to try Ball Lightning orbiting, and your hardcore league gave me an excuse to play it. Because it's pretty similar to Archmage's Spark, but obviously it requires a lot less, so I'm able to get the defensive nodes. Yeah, alright. Appreciate the raid. Better luck tomorrow. Really strong build overall. The Ball Lightning? Yeah, it does feel very strong. I want to head into Heist. I want to do Heist soon, but the thing is, like, progressing, the Atlas feels pretty nice. But at some point today, if I don't die, I'm going to be heisting for the rest of the day. I'm going to ask in Global if anybody has any contracts they don't want. And I'll just run them all. Wonder if anyone needs any replicas. Yeah, I'm following Dan's pub. I'm not following it like too closely, but I'm definitely, I have it open and I'm referencing it. Drop 5 sacred orbs. Nice, let's go. How many of those on average before you get a mirror? Like 40 or something? I have no idea. I dropped so many of those, never mirror the 28. Crazy. I don't have any armor smiths. You wanna hook me up? I know. Why are they so rare? They're not rare in Ruthless though. Like when I was playing Ruthless, I had so many armor smiths, like more than I knew what to do with them. Maybe it was from I think like when you got currency from the league mechanic, it just gave you a lot of like armor smiths. And I don't the formula for currency is different in this league than it is in Ruthless. I actually don't know why. But yeah. They're quite rare.
You surprise me, Helen.
Buying some recently from Tujen? True. Oops, what am I doing? I guess this is a safe spot to show you guys my tree. So, this is what I got so far. I've got most of the mana nodes. There's like some nice one, like this one's pretty nice. These are like pretty good value, honestly. But I figured I'd go for the suppress wheel to get suppresses lucky. I yoinked these gloves from Arrow. I remember when I woke up this morning, I wasn't really watching his stream, but I had it on and I was like listening to it, and he was like, "Oh, these gloves are pretty good. Someone's gonna want them." And I got these from Arrow. I know these are the gloves he's talking about because he was saying they have suppressed life and chaos res, and like I wasn't at my PC, but I was listening. I'm like, I want to know what these gloves are, and then I just have a search for you know, since I'm doing mana sacker, I want both life and mana, so I'm the search of 2 of either these or like empty so I can craft it myself, and then I just go resistance descending, and I found his glove in there. You find them from strong boxes? True. I'm still getting used to having to ID strong boxes because it's hardcore mode and you don't want to just get frozen and killed. I think it's Coral Runes that gives you freeze immunity, right? Is that it? I think that's sort of what I'm delaying the heisting for. I want to do maps all the way up to Coral Runes, get the freeze immunity. I'm gonna start heisting. Mana drinker. Yeah, I like that a lot. Especially because I just swapped to Arcane Cloak. I was using this guy's a little scary. He's possessed. I was using Sealskin, but I figured the problem right now is, as I was saying to my chat earlier, the mana from Mind Over Matter doesn't do anything for me until my energy shield is depleted. And I'm not splitting the damage between energy shield and life. So I'm not really using all this mana pool for like ever, because I have quite a bit of energy shield. So at least if I do this, it's being used.
You found them. The job.
So mana drinker now, like it would sort of like refill it because I just have so much mana spend now. I didn't used to. I was wondering though, do I want suppress instead? Are there any cheap suppress nodes? Like what about, there's like some movement speed suppress nodes down here. At least cheap. That would also be nice. Like in a softcore environment, 100% I go Mind Drinker. Entrench? Thanks for the follow, Polly. That's just armor and evasion? What is that? Oh no, that's actually, yeah, this is good. This is 12% life, last gain 3 charges, but this is movement speed. Movement speed means you can walk out of the explosion before it explodes. I think I'd rather quick step. They're both good though. This is cheaper, right? I even went Creighton so I could like move faster. I really do like movement speed as a defensive layer.
To damnation with you.
That would require me to do blighted map. There actually is a blighted map in my Kirak mission. We will do it. We'll get to it. I want to buy all the Kirak maps and run all the Kirak maps that I haven't completed before I do it though. Because I don't... Once I get Suppress as lucky, I'll be more concerned about getting that Anoint. And honestly, Mind Drinker might be better regardless. Because I don't know how else I'm going to solve this this mana drain. Thanks for the follow, Zibby. So that might just be the play. This might just have to be Mind Drinker. Mind Drinker is so strong. Very hard to get something else. We'll see. Intuition? Okay, I'll check that out. I think I know what you're talking about. Don't remember all the suppressed nodes by their names, though. Actually, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking about the one where it's suppressed on full life, which I don't really like.
I must have time
Impressive.
to gather.
But a cry does not
What happened here?
Too much faith in your game.
was not in the plan. You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Once you reach red maps, the ES will go quick. Yeah, I do want Leech. Well, you can't get Mana Leech. You can only get Life Leech. No, 100%. Like, I've played Archmage the past 2 leagues. I get Mind Drinker. That is my anoint. I agree with you. I really like Mind Drinker. I think probably it is the play over Suppress. I can get Suppress on gear, right? There's plenty of ways to get Suppress. I think, yeah, I will get Mind Drinker, but it's worth considering the Suppress at least. Intuition. That is good, yeah. It's also pretty cheap. It's too bad you can't get multiple anoints. We got 2 new maps.
Hello.
This is +1 to Chaos skill gems and Chaos damage. Is anybody playing Chaos? Like, that might be good enough for somebody to wear if
Keep
they
your
are.
eyes sharp. Hello.
Yeah, I've never played Hex Blast. I don't know either.
Warm nights.
Okay, is this looking okay? I might want to re-roll over minus max res. I don't want to take risks. I feel like I can probably do that, but at the same time. Also, Reflect Fizz. I will kill myself if I shield charge, I think. So do I just take this off? I don't think I have any other Fizz damage. But again, it's kind of... Seeing Arrow die to some bullshit. Like, what if there is some Fizz? There's not, though. This, Wave of Conviction. It's Fizz. I feel like this is a little stupid. I don't... I'll do it this time, but... Turning off skills. Fizz to Lightning. On Wave of Conviction.
God Slayer.
That's only 75%. Oh no, it is that completely fixes it, you're right. Yeah. Okay. And now I just need to get Frostblink and Wintry Blast, and I don't need to worry about Fizz anymore. I still haven't done Uber Lab. I probably can do Uber Lab at any point. Yeah, I'll recolor the last thing.
Long day.
Socket. Wait. Why does this bug happen? Come on. Holy shit. This is incredibly sad. Oh my god. We are just not gonna cast that.
I must have time to gather my will.
What happens at level 90? You can get 6 links? I actually don't know, like, that sort of stuff about the league mechanic. $86. I see. And then you just do Crimson Ores to whatever place gives you the armor base you want, right? I think I might want evasion and energy shield, so I'm just gonna do it a ribbon fell to get random ones. Pondium. Oh, for Necrotic is Pondium, really. But Necrotic is hybrid. Pondium gives hybrid? $250 to 1k? Okay, I'll do that next time. I've already just sent all of mine to Ribbonfell because I didn't know better. I'll save it for Pondium next. I see. It's good to know. It's a good thing I unbound Wave of Conviction because I just pressed to force a habit. I would have killed myself there. Alright, I don't think I want to spend more time on this map than I have to. Let's get our skills back. Wow, we're getting a lot of new maps. I don't even need to buy any from Kirak anymore. You save the eye level 85 to get 50-50 to get the higher base. Yeah, true. True. Okay, monsters deal extra fizz as cold. I'll just play that, it's a little safe. This is fizz as cold as well. Sure, why not? Can I Maven Witness a T5? No. I don't remember what these bosses are, so I don't know like what's safe to Maven Witness. Desert map, PoE. Oh, it's this one. That should be fine, right? One's at 80% evasion already? That's pretty crazy. My evasion is quite bad. In character? I thought he meant in POB. Maybe it's just on character sheet. Yeah, I don't really look at character sheet for that information. Oh my god, I got frozen there. I was wondering what was happening. POB, at least you can set the enemy to something like fairly formidable. Nice. Flash compass. I like that. All the important stuff for anoints or for implicits are blue for me. And by all, I just mean I want to have gloves with lightning leash on them. I don't really care too much about anything else. Yeah.
So the maven, stay vigilant.
Paracted Tomb. I didn't drop a single map from the last map. Lucky. So this is like the same. These mods look identical to the map I just ran. Just the same. It's the same map.
The Maven has come once more. They are coming.
Nice bro follow. That's brutal. I'm also looking out for a trial. I would at some point like to do Uberlab. I'm definitely strong enough to do it. But I'm in no rush either, because it only gives me more damage, and I don't feel like I need more damage. So, ooh. There's no rush. Do I want another one to level? Check out my ball lightning. It's level 21 quality 23. I think you should just leave it public in case somebody else wants to play this build. It's a fun build. Somebody else should. Maybe someone else who joins the league will play it. Yeah. Oh my god, I took a fucking huge hit there. Jesus Christ, I almost died there. Yeah, I'm not going into that tiny room. Get shotgunned in there. I don't like this fizz as Ellie. Yeah, fizz damage. What do you think I should do about that? I need to be pressing my granite flask. Need the mind drinker so when my energy shield gets pierced, I don't all just randomly have half mana. Oh, my grace is off. Okay, that's also a problem. Why's my grace off? I'm getting shotgun there. Sometimes it's hard. I have Eternal Blessing on. I don't know if it's on or off. That's a sigh of relief because I was not expecting that massive shotgun, but you know, with all the evasion going, that sort of makes sense. Now I won't be scared that that'll happen again. Well, I'm not even hiding it up here. Like, I used to always do it, and then chat would be like, why do you have no auras? So I turned it on for chat. But I was just not looking up there. Alright. I'm using punishment as my curse, specifically because it debilitates enemies. And I figured, you know, if it's, I want like every defensive edge I can get. No, it's fine. I'll get lab done whenever I find a key. I can also easily solo it. I appreciate the offer though. I actually enjoy doing lab. What are you question marking me? I like lab and I like heist. That's partially why I said no, because I want to do my own lab and kill my own Azaro. It's fun for me. Heist it's pretty good XP, and if you know what you're doing, it's not rippy. I would not say it's rippy, but if you've never done it, I mean, you can put yourself in a situation where you get like blasted and just massively shotgunned, but it's avoidable. Like, I would say the maps or the layouts, I should say, to be worried about are the ones that have like robots shooting red lasers. Those are like, possibly if you open a door and you just stand there, they'll like charge up their beams and blast you. But it's not too bad. It's not bad at all. That's true, yeah. But like, if you compare it to maps, I think it's definitely not worse than maps. Well, I'm just talking in general. Like, if you see me play BPL, I do heist all the way to level 97. Or this league, that's what I did. So it's both. Like, early, it's pretty safe and pretty good. Late, it's still good. Obviously, you're doing, like, the high tier blueprints. It's not, like, overpowered. It's just a comfort thing for me. But yeah, early on, it is definitely good. Probably June is a lot better if you're actually just all you care about is XP. Okay, so at some point I want... Oh, this changed. What? His whole thing... There used to be a blighted map in here. I didn't know this could change. I thought this would never change until I did a Kurek mission, but apparently something triggers it to change. That doesn't make sense, actually. I don't know why that happened.
The job never ends.
Feels bad to be out of maps. Yeah, I know what you mean. It does feel bad to be out of maps. That's why I haven't started Heist yet. Probably to grab some coins. It's pretty good. Well, it's decent for currency. I guess Tujin's probably better for currency. Can't wait to instilling orb this granite flask because I don't have the skill to be pressing it. Too many other buttons I'm thinking about. Oh, there's 50 mobs left. Should I finish the map? When do we finish it? I see we're getting some of these back after blowing all of them. Trying to get a blue socket on something that should be able to hit a blue socket. Alright. Well, that I should ID. It's not good. Not a fan of Moon Temple. There's so many, like, bottlenecks where you just get shotgunned. Monster attack speed, extra proj. A little scary, but it's tier 4. It's probably fine. Okay, I'm farming. I'm following my strat from like 3 months ago. I don't have it memorized. So I'm suggesting to myself to get more June after this. It's okay, I guess. This is a map where I find the boss and I dip. I don't want to full clear this. I have a gut feeling in PoE 2 all the maps are going to be like this. Like they're just going to be really annoying layouts. Because even in PoE 1, I feel like all the new maps are just terrible. When was the last time they added just like a goated map? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm prepared for the worst. Armor scraps. Could put the armor scraps on this now, I guess. %17%. I guess we can go for this. Or wait, I was going for this next. It's just a lot more veiled items. This is... I like that a lot.
Exile.
Oh, my ship is back.
Exile.
You should really.
Got a 5. Whoa, I got a 6th link. Armor energy shield, 6th link. What? That is exactly what I can put on. Holy shit. Let's go. It's massive. I sent every single one of my bars. I think I sent like 1,200 or something. Feels good. All right. Is anything else worthy of equipping? Nope. 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 Okay, so I need a green and a red. I'm gonna check the Varici calc. It's 96. It's just gonna be hit chromed. I'm just curious. How many it should take? Should take 18 chromatics. Alright. Grind chromatic orbs. Come on. Man, so close. Technically, this is better than... Ooh. Yo, hook me up. You don't need that, do you? I really want that. Or are you bragging? You don't need this, you're glad. Thank you. Huge. I appreciate it. Okay. So, that gets rid of this bullshit. And, now I can do reflect maps. I do probably want to have faster casting on that. But, I mean, I'm having a crisis of chromatic orbs right now. So, that's not going to happen right away. How bad does this feel? It feels good. It still feels good. It just doesn't feel insane. Oh. Thanks. Holy shit. That's huge. I'm getting so close. Come on. It's always too red. There we go. So, I was leveling Unleash already. Do I even want Unleash, though? I might want Lightning Pen. Honestly, I think I want... At this moment, I want Arcane Surge high level. Because I don't have the... What was I saying? I don't have the Uber Lab yet. Lightning Pen is good. But this will give... This is pretty good too. I'd have to POB it. I think they're going to be pretty similar. Oh, I need to craft the body armor as well. So what does it even need to have? My res is capped. It can literally be anything. I don't hate it right now, actually. Thanks for the follow, Trojan Mattis. I mean, it's not good, but... Realistically, am I gonna get something better in 4 Chaos Orbs? Chaos... Okay, we can hit it with this. Chaos Res. Oh, Fizz damage reduction. Chaos Res int. Shitty mana. It'll do. I go Armor of Energy Shield. Archmage faster casting? True. Yeah, I've seen people do. I've never actually done that. I've done it faster casting, but never with Archmage. I should try that. And I guess you did give me the Man, I friggin' quality'd this like 2 seconds ago. Maybe somebody else will want it. Okay, so I guess probably the helmet is where I'm gonna put that 3 link in. Because it's gonna be easy to color. Blue, blue, blue. Is it going to be easy to color? Okay, Frostblink.
Hail, Godslayer.
Faster casting. Archmage. You know what? I don't mind faster casting on that as well. To that. Put it down faster. It might. Yeah. And I guess we want to get the blue socket on this again. Well, surely we'll hit it, right? It's a 50-50. You either hit it or you don't. God damn it. I think these can be linked. It's not gonna break it. Okay, this is a big upgrade. This warrants re-importing it to POB and admiring the difference. So earlier today, last time we imported, we were sitting at 160,000 hit DPS with a Fizz max hit of 11,000 with Steel Skin on. Steel Skin off is Fizz max hit just under 10,000. These are the numbers I like to look at. So 9.7 thousand, 160,000. We have gained a few levels. Gained a lot of levels since then, actually. Now we're sitting at... We gotta turn off... Shit. Sometimes when you re-import, like, this stuff doesn't update for whatever reason. There we go. Turn off Arcane Cloak. So this went up from, what did I say, 160 to 210. But I do have a level 1 Lightning Pen, so it's kind of shitty. Actually, wait. Does Lightning Pen even work well with it? I forget. Is it curses you can't use with the invert? I think it's curses, right? Or is it pen? Does pen work after this? And this went up significant, 9.7 to 11.8. That's a big percentage increase. Oh, this has Arcane Surge. I didn't even put the Lightning Pen. Yeah, Lightning Pen does work. It's the curses that don't work. So it's oh, this is set to Guardian Pinnacle. So with Pen, it's sitting at 280. With Arcane Surge, it's 250. Okay, I guess we'll do Pen. There's a little bit of mana problems here, so I will want to grab this point and probably also this point. But I need to get these 2 points first. If I really wanted to, I could get rid of this. I'm going to want to get this later, though. Because these points with these 3 points give me full stun immunity. This is really what has to go. I'm overcapped Chaos Res now. I would go down to 40 if I took this off. No, we're not going to do that. It's fine. I do want, I want this, though. Verdant, teal, teal. I actually have 2 teals. I wonder if somebody has a Verdant. I could get it right now. Verdant oil. Yo, you do? Hook me up. Are we in the same party? Half the time I'm in your party. Alright, yeah, take your time. Ooh, I have a red ichor. I don't need that though. Did I finish that map? Yeah, I finished it.
Hey.
Castle runes. Do I want tormented spirits in it? Or do I not want? I'll take them. Alright, totems, rare monsters, area of effect, chain, reduce effects. Alright. I'm coming to you. Thank you. Where's the proper tab for this? Down here. What the fuck? Dude, I can't do it. Oh, wait. Say in your heart out. You need to do it for me.
Decisions must...
I haven't done a blight yet. I haven't played PoE in 2 years. You had some nostalgia downloading some old games. How's the game doing? It's doing really good, and PoE 2 comes out in a month. So now is the perfect time to like get back in and refresh your memories, because like PoE 2 has all the same mechanics as PoE 1. Thank you. And then you'll be ready for PoE 2. I appreciate it. Okay. So now every time we kill something, we get 2% mana back, which is very nice for mapping. What is this? The only kind of scary thing is our Grace is not going to work very well, but I think that's fine. This is a pretty good map. Pretty good layout. Pretty safe layout. Yeah, my mana just like gets filled up instantly as soon as it gets used. Anything new or fun in the past 2 years? Yeah, that game is completely different now. What was the last league you played? Do you remember the name? Like, if you start playing, you're gonna see, like, tons of, like, crazy items and tons of crazy crafting. That's gonna be, like, massive power creep from what you're expecting. And also, the game is gonna be a lot harder. There's a lot... The end game has a lot more content that is very, very difficult.
That was vivid. Absolutely not. No.
I
stayed true to my word, Exile.
Yes! Finally!
Exile. You honor the way by... I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
Crucible? True. Dang, that was 2 years ago? Time flies.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same...
Hold your head high, friend. Help is here.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Back to the... I'm afraid the only option this cycle of interrogation...
If you think I'm going to...
Automate a little more. I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face the lie.
Would like more cast speed. I don't know if it's smart to put Spell Echo onto Wintry Blast in hardcore though. I feel like I could just run into something off screen and die. Hopefully. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. The leveling has not... Well, actually, the leveling has changed in small ways. You'll see a little, like, surprises on the way, but no, it hasn't really dramatically changed. It's basically the same. It's mostly the end game that's changed. For the better? Like, the plot hasn't changed, it's just there's little secrets while you level that weren't there before. Like, I'll just tell you one, for example. You know how in Act, is it 7 or 8? The one where it's like Act 3, and there's like the Lunaris and Solaris temples. There's a little room in the Solaris and the Lunaris temple that's like a little shrine, and if you like step on the shrine, you can go back to the Grand Promenade, and then there's like a secret door that opens. And there's some loot behind the door. Stuff like that. That sort of stuff has changed. Forbidden Woods. Oh, this boss is... I don't like.
Exile.
Yeah, there's a lot of like little secrets now.
Warm nights.
What'd you need?
I was watching Arrow on this day 1 of this league. There's a secret I didn't even know about. In Fellshrine runes, if you go to a bunch of different runes, you can fight this new boss called like... the Forgotten Daughter or something. It's a reskin of Verana from Expedition League. Which is pretty scary. I always get a little bit scared doing like Fizz as with like crit. I don't think I should be though. I think this should be fine. Check, we have Grace on this time. See, I don't know if I want to Maven Witness this. Do I? These bosses are fine, right? I won't do it though. I don't like these new maps. The new map, the bosses are a little bit harder. I don't think this is terrible though. Oh, this is just, this is those, no, I thought this was something different. This is the map where it's those two people fighting each other, the Flame and the Cold boss. I could have witnessed this, I guess. Any new skills? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's new skills, but I don't know. I don't know if any of them are super meta. Transfigured gems? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, the whole lab was reworked. Now instead of alt quality gems, there's transfigured gems. So I guess the skill gem I'm playing right now is a new funny gem. It's ball lightning, but it orbits around you like hammered in. Like this was not in the game last time you played it, as far as I know. Thought it was Spark? No. I do like Spark though, and I do normally play Spark. It does look like Spark. Has it gone faster? I don't know if it's gone faster. I feel like it's always been fast. Thanks for the follow, Vlamar. You know, funnily enough, the skill gem I'm using right now was not attained in lab. One of you guys turned in a div card set, and it was a 21-23 ball lightning orbiting. That I was live searching, and I got it immediately. Yeah, I was gonna say, when was the Headhunter, like, rework / nerf? I don't remember. I feel like that was a long-ass time ago, wasn't it? Oh wait, this is the annoying boss. This isn't even in the actual story. I don't know the mechanics to this. But I'm tanky, and this isn't that scary. This boss isn't supposed to be dangerous, is it? Yeah, Headhunter has been changed for ages. Remember before when you could only see your knees? That was so many years ago. I miss those days. But that is not a new change. Oops. Cold River. This is the one I was thinking about, I think. Maybe I should go Expedition Wheel now, I don't know. This boss is dangerous? This is the one where there's like the fire one and the cold one fighting, right? This one at least I understand it.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
This is a little scary to do. I don't know if I should be doing this. It's fine. Slothas. Can you target farm that with a div card? Or do you do like ancient orbs? I don't even know how you farm that. No, it's definitely not ancient orbs. Is it? I don't think so. Oh, it's a div card? True. Infested Valley. Are you capped Chaos Res? Is it? It's just rare, probably, right? It's obscenely rare. Gravicius, true. I really need that instant mana flask. I'm just asking for trouble not having that. Actually, maybe it's not too bad. I kind of want to drop the mana flask for Jade flask once I craft it. What do we have on this league? Honestly, I don't know. Has Arrow said? Probably until Arrow's bored of it. I mean, I don't need this to be long. I'm having fun, and when it ends, you know, I have other stuff I want to do. 20 days. True. I'm probably not gonna play 20 days. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna... I don't know. Depends when I die, if I reroll or not. Ooh, I love IDing amethyst rings. It's unfortunately not the best. And I'm not gonna recraft it. This is actually like not bad if I had the belt for it, but I don't. Oh, on main league? On main league, you have like a lot of time. We don't even know how much time we have. I bet it's a lot. It's months. There's no date. Um... At one more point, we get Lucky Suppress. I would say, yeah, probably 2 months. How long do you guys think, chat? Because there's no, like, official... We don't know officially. It's a long step, heist farming? No, it's not long. Like, I would say the main thing, if you really want to, like, go hard heist farming, you want the thing on Gianna, like her special little box that lets you get +1 to all levels of jobs. But you don't really have to worry about that until you get to like eye level 83, because I think it only drops eye level 83, and it's pretty rare as well. So you don't really wait for that and go. You just sort of, well, I mean, if you're doing like what I'm doing, sort of group SF, you just eventually drop it and then you're good. You need to, yeah. You want to, well, blueprints are like the really nice thing. So you do want to be able to drop blueprints. Blueprints give you like crazy stuff. Mainly contracts, you want like Gianna reveals to make unveiling the blueprints cheaper. So you want to get as much of the Gianna type missions as you can. Which means some of the stuff on the passage tree, it's actually like I think it like increases the level. And some of the Gianna stuff you can only run at like level 1 or 2, so you might not even want to increase the level of Gianna contracts. You just want more of it. Admittedly, I don't really specialize my tree for heists. I just get my heist contracts from other people, so all blueprints are the same now. They're all good.
Long day.
Wait, do I have no more maps left? Okay, we finally can use a mission and not feel bad.
Hail!
I must have time to
You should
gather
really.
my-
What do you need? Off they go.
Should I be upgrading some stuff? Maybe upgrade
I'll be
this.
right with you.
No, I need more ore and I need more pumpkin.
More plots, more work. Great.
Alright. Oh, I should probably put blue xanthemum in that last plot. Well, NPCs aren't too bad. But yeah, I get what you mean.
It's a cornucopia of talent. I'll give them the tour. Promising pick.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Yeah, I really like the dopamine when you get in the last room. Alright, there's a bunch of these I need to do. Harvest, breach, essence, or find a map. Sure, let's find a map.
Retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies.
Yeah, it's 5 chaos.
Scylla.
It's what am I doing here? I wanted to do something, I don't remember what it was. Anyways, I'll buy more maps, I guess. Promenade. This is fine. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
Stay vigilant.
Wanted a jade flask. Yeah, the singular run continues. God bless. Shit. Does anybody playing the league have a jade flask? I'll ask in global actually. Anyone have a spare jade flask? Oh, you do? Okay, I'm coming to you. Thanks. Oh wow, it's high level too. Thank you. You know what? I'll take that. Reuse at the end of effect. Yeah, that's alright. This is eye level 70. That's pretty good eye level, actually. Ooh, increased armor on this one. Oh, nice. Both of them reused at the end of effect. I like that. Okay. This looks safe. We'll run this.
I must have time to
Just realized I don't even have to do Blight because I have my Anoint. I never have to do a Blight map. There's nothing up there. I'll make this public now.
Hail God Slayer.
How's the trail?
Race course. The last time I played hardcore... No, actually I wasn't playing hardcore, but I was trying like not to die. This was my first death on race course map. So I will respect this map. This is perfect. There's... Nothing on here is even remotely scary. I feel like the boss on this does quite a bit of damage. May need to invest in maps drop tier higher, because I am not dropping new maps. All my maps are from the Kirax store. That was the boss that killed me. My defenses weren't quite as good as this guy, though. Alright. That was easy.
Godslayer?
Looks fine as well.
Got
Would
my
be nice
eye
to have
on
some
you.
crit mitigation. I don't have that. But you know, it is what it is.
I withstood your Inquisition, exile, and I am stronger for it.
Have you no conscience, assassin?
That to the Inquisition. That's you. I don't want.
Go on.
Bye-bye. Sometimes, exile.
You bash well, exile. I won't judge you. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me.
I stay true to my word, exile. Did you?
Yes, finally, a brawl.
Stay down, Haku. Talk, or else I will make.
Always hope you honor the way, but I must confess.
Exile?
This next level up is going to be so big. It's my lucky suppress. What's a new map?
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice.
Unleash that red blade fire.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
Death's the only.
Did you set out to be?
Just do it.
Did you set out?
Oh, I got a Reaver Axe. That's
You are brutal.
can be unveiled.
Bars for a while.
That might be okay.
Salah.
There's no fizz on it though. Now there is.
Blessings.
I'm gonna empty my inventory. Let's see.
Godslayer, good day. Salah. Celerim.
I'm getting stiff. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch.